Is that what the problem was? Was I not plugged in? Alright, let's test again. Test. Ah, that's what happened. My mic was out. Luckily, we looked at this before we, really got going, because otherwise I would have been silent the whole time. Make sure that's good and in. I wish I had a lock on it. Oh well. Okay, so now that we can be heard. Awesome. Alright. So it's a couple of minutes. I'm a little bit early. So let's give it some time. I've got my crackers, got my tea. We're redoing shit. Alright. I think I got ratioed out to the size of the screen. That's a mint tea. I'm trying to cut down sugar whenever I drink stuff like this, so I've, instead of putting 4 small spoons, I put 2. Because it's the sugar that gets you. Alright. So is there anything else I need to do before I really get started? Everything seems to be working. With the unfortunate GPU thing, I have made things a little better. Things are working a little better now. I turned off some things and optimized my computer a little bit. Get something else other than Casino Park. I need to get some more music, don't I? Probably. Feels like it's hitting the same ones over and over, but there's like, what, 40, 50 tracks? Not all of them are that big. So I guess we can go ahead and get started. So, hello everyone, I'm Dren Hatamata. And we're playing some Minecraft. Welcome to my channel. So, we're going to continue on our journey to mine this chunk out. Alright, so I guess where should I start? So I know basically right under this, yeah. It's a little familiar, by the way. See, this is gonna be interesting. So I did do some off-screen mining while like I said I would. Hey, a demon. Oh, excuse me. I don't. What the hell? Go back to live, phone. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Sorry, I have my phone on so that way I can actually monitor the stream. And check for anyone that's deciding, hey, I'm gonna talk to this asshole. So there's that. So, right now, because of my... because of lack of power on my Japoo, I gotta do things a little ass backwards. Unfortunately, that means I have to do a bunch of workarounds. So I have Discord off. I'm going through my phone for that right now. I made it so that way I had Galaxy of Games that would boot up on its own. Steam would boot up on its own. I stopped them from doing that. I didn't want that. So what I ended up doing was I would set up the stream on the computer, and then once that was set up, I went ahead and closed the internet browser. So that way it was taking up less power. And now all I have open is the music player, which apparently takes up very little. I have Minecraft, and I have the streaming software, so that's all I got. It's a little... God... Dad! Jerk. So yeah, that's doing a little better on my PC. For now. But, I guess we'll see how that works out. This is still about all I feel safe streaming right now, besides S&G. So, that's how things are going. It was my lovely Withbun's birthday this weekend. I'm not going to disclose the date right now, not unless they care to say it themselves. But, we had a lot of fun. Went to a hotel for a various night of things. We, went out and, did a bunch of stuff. I got them a few more games. Cooking Mama for the Switch. And I got, Pokemon Arceus. Or Pokemon Legends Arceus? Whatever, I don't know. I'm not good with the Pokemans. But, she seems to be enjoying herself with that. She got the, Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark books. That was really interesting. My only thing is I really wish I had more time to put some actual thought into it. Because I was just kind of going with the flow, trying to figure out, you know, the best course of action to do things that we wanted to do. I think I did alright. Could have been better. Certainly could have been worse. I was glad they enjoyed it. Alright, so we're actually not very far from ground, or from bedrock. Ooh, my ears. So, let's see, what do we got down here? We got that block, that block. So, you notice there's a torch here, right? Well, that's not all. There's a tunnel. There's tunnels. I was actually kind of surprised to see that. I didn't realize I was so close, but then again, I did go quite a ways. So that's interesting. Feels like it's all come full circle. Oh, my cute bat boy. Damn it! There we go. Let's go ahead and just cut it down in right there. And we'll find our own way up. Since it's gonna be like that anyway. Ah. Fun. So, I also did a little bit of experimenting on this. I really want to try and make an iron farm at some point. That would be wonderful. And I want to start making some auto farms. That would be awesome. Ooh. So, the auto farms would be great in regards to, mostly villager trades. That's what I'm really interested in, is getting better villager trades. And I've been trading quite a lot, and I just realized with the way dirt is, so you can make dirt into mud, and then you can dry mud with dripstone and a dripstone stalactite. And I thought that was amazing. And I know what I need to do is get a whole bunch of dripstone and dripstone stalactites. And then I can get tons and tons of clay and trade them with masons. The yield for that is amazing. But I also need a lot of iron for that. So an iron farm is high priority. Oh, man. Do you think we should do, some dirty stuff? Make, the Everpeen. So, one of the things I'm kind of wondering is if you could just make a perpetual thing. So, actually, you know what? I think there's a way to make, stone to dirt. I want to think there's a way to do that, so you'd have not only an infinite supply of dirt, of stone, but an infinite supply of dirt. And if you have an infinite supply of dirt, you have an infinite supply of mud. If you have an infinite supply of mud, then you have an infinite supply of, oh no. Oh no. My end is, shit. My end's frozen. Give me a second. It's still going, but I gotta get loaded up. Come on. There we go. Alright. Alright. So, also, it really does go through me wondering, will I be able to get a way to farm diamonds without having to mine them? I don't think none of the villagers trade you diamonds for emeralds. Like, you can't, like, give a stack of emeralds or, like, 15 emeralds for a diamond. But if there was a way to actually create diamonds, create a diamond farm, I would want to think that something like that would have been capitalized on, but I also haven't really looked it up. So maybe I'll do that during the break. I just think that'd be interesting. Hey, Chow! Psst, psst. Down. Chow. Get down. Chow. Come on. Get down for daddy. Please? Psst. Come on, Chow. Down. Up there.
Chow. Bad girl. Please don't fart at the cat.
Don't tell me what to do. I had to argue with the cat. Alright, so something that I am kind of thoroughly impressed with in this regard is, this has worked out really well. And there are a ton of caves to look through. So you guys... So I've developed this neat thing in a Realms world. So this tower is going to be mostly built on that. And we are going to be using deep slate bricks. Forgive me. At some point we'll get to decorating, but I need to make a big storage system. It doesn't have to be automatic yet, but I need to separate and store shit. So, right now, I don't really do that. So I have a bunch of chests with junk in them, and they're only junk because it's not separated. If it was separated, then it'd probably be more useful. And the other problem is, like, nothing is consolidated. And if you ever worked in retail, consolidation is key. It really is. Oh shoot, I still got plenty of room. Damn. Oh yeah, by the way, if someone tries to tell you that great value, that discount or off-brand, basically off-brand Cheez-Its aren't as good, just make them go away. You don't need that kind of negativity, because they're pretty good, despite what they may be saying. They're actually pretty delicious. Good for you? I wouldn't say that much. But they're tasty. They are tasty. At least I like them. I like them a lot. I like them better than... I think I like them better than Cheez-Its. But I have to say, I like the toasty Cheez-Its probably the best. If the off-brand had a toasty version, I'd probably go for that. I don't know. It's just, it tastes good. I'm not even sorry. I don't need to be sorry. It's not me to be sorry for. Damn it! Yeah. One day. We really aren't too terribly far. We are at negative 45, so we have 12 layers to go through. And they aren't going to be chock full either. I wonder what would happen if I just went chunk by chunk. Alright. Eliminating the world, chunk by chunk. I'm sorry, what was your name? Chunkus? Oh, I see. Ah! Oh, so I have, I've watched the Pentaveret. That is such an absurdly interesting show. So, if you're not familiar with the Pentaveret, it stars Mike Myers, Mike Myers, let's see, Michael Key. See, there's Jordan Peele and Michael Keegan Key, I believe. Keegan Michael Key. Maybe that's what it is. So, he's great in it, but he doesn't have too much, but there's a lot of really fun cameos. But it's a lot of, there's a lot of, Mike Myers characters. He plays a slew of different characters. So, I think he just likes doing that. I think he just likes playing a bunch of characters. He seems to have a lot of fun with it. And this being a Netflix series of 6 episodes, he was given some liberties, and then they made fun of the fact that Netflix gave him those liberties. Ooh. Oh, it was grandiose. And, I don't know how real it was, but, there may have been some, Mike Myers, Nardeldanger in there. If you get it. It was his finesse. Like, and they made a joke about censoring it. We're gonna try and censor it as best we can. Where it, like, has to load, and it's like a smart program, but it's in beta. So it has to load, trying to get everything, and not everything that is censored is supposed to be censored. So just censoring all kinds of ridiculous stuff. Oh, man, I definitely recommend it. It's got conspiracy theory stuff. It's definitely taking some jabs. Ooh. Oh, shit. Wrong slot. Am I safe down here? I think I'm plenty high enough that if anything tries to myrtleize me, I'll be good. But yeah, Pentaveret. Throw it on your watch list. It's a funny one. I've also watched Oddballs by Odd Ones Out. And I'll say this much, it's definitely a kid's show. But I'd recommend it. I think it's a well-made kids show. It has a lot of fun. And it doesn't take itself really seriously like I've seen a handful of various things do. They just take it way too seriously. And I'm like, dudes, they're kids. Just let them kids. They even make fun of that. And also, there's canonical stuff in it, and I thought that was really interesting. Like, they do have things that are meant to stay canon. And like I said, keep in mind, it is definitely a children's show. Very children's showy. But, give it a chance. It grew on me. So I plan to keep up with it and watch the season when it comes out. Alright. I think we're offset enough that... Well, no, because I went pretty far. There's gonna be something underneath us. And we can use that as the framework as well. Yeah, just imagine just like mining entire chunks to find the stuff you're looking for. Ooh. I need to sit down a chest. Ah, shit, I don't have any chests. You know what? I thought I did. Damn it. I guess I gotta go up and get some chests. I thought I had some. Do I really not? Ah! It was not the start I wanted. Ah. Alright, so I got the render distance and simulation distance pretty far down. We should be good. Not too much freezing. Because I need to do a few more things to optimize my PC. Alright. Oh, and behold! Square boobies. Or glasses. There we go. Alright, let's not fall off here. Alright, do I have any... I could have sworn I had grabbed something. Really not. Okay. Ah, there it was. 32 chests. Okay, that should be plenty. Wish there was a trader up top. Alright, we're going down, baby! Aha! Okay, now we can put another chest. Cool. Set that up there, that up there. Alright. I wonder if my pickaxe will last long enough. Oh, by the way, I made new diamond armor, and they all have mending. Because I didn't want to deal with that shit. That was horrible. Yeah, I really hated that. How many diamonds? I've already gotten 11 diamonds just from what I found right down here. And with the ore distribution, diamonds are most common way down below. And as much as I enjoyed my last, what I thought was the ultimate mining shaft, I think I feel like this is a better design, more practical, easier to work with, if you will. It's just the old design with the stairs and everything made it a little hard to work with. It didn't feel as even, and it certainly didn't feel as straightforward. And unfortunately, location looked location. So now I will have effectively 2 ways to get down. The only other thing I would want is a way to get to my end portal quicker. Maybe I'll make a track that over time, as I build towards it, maybe I'll get less and less. I don't know. I'll have to see. Because there's some interesting things I want to do with that end portal. So, I did some researching about, you know, the end cities, because first time I beat the Ender Dragon, so I didn't know how to find the Elytra or whatever. Well, they are somewhere out there. I just have to be going for hours searching. I don't know how long, but for quite a while. I also need to find out if there's anything worthwhile putting on my Elytra besides mending. And I've got plenty of gunpowder. There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. I got plenty of gunpowder in regards to making fireworks for me to use. So that'll be a fun flight. Oh, and then I can try and get to the mangrove swamp and get some mangrove trees. I have no idea how that's gonna work out. I think you can put unbreaking on it. Oh! Alright, cool. I'll have to keep that in mind when I start combining books. I'll experiment around with it. How are you doing, Clayton? Let's see. Alright. There we go. Oh. I definitely don't plan on being any kind of speed runner, but it would be. But efficiency is definitely something I want to work on. When I start getting a bunch of auto farms, when I go back to my Sky Palace. I just don't know where I'm gonna put them because I don't want to keep expanding outward the whole time. That's good, my dude. Been grinding on one of my worlds. Took a break and saw that you were streaming. Oh, okay. Cool. That's appreciated. It's a very casual world. I've got it where I've just built a Sky Palace all the way at build height. And this is, I actually had this in 1.17, I think. You? Oh, I'm doing all right. Not too much going on. It's Indigenous Peoples Day, so I'm like, oh, hey, a day I don't have to work, I can stream. So I was kind of happy about that. Shit, what was I saying? Yeah, let's check them out. Check what I was saying. Oh well. So I don't know if you've been. I don't know. Blech. I'm not gonna assume anyone's been watching or whatever on a regular basis, but so what I've been doing is this is one of my challenges to mine out an entire chunk and then also build what's called the tower, which is just a one chunk tower. So I'm gonna wall this all up. This is all gonna be mining area, and I'm gonna make the proper ultimate mine, ultimate mining shaft. It's strip mining. but it's going to be offset pretty well. And then I also need to make a nice big storage system. At least for now, it won't be automatic. But I do need to separate a bunch of stuff. And fortunately, I don't have the gusto to try and get wardens. What are you doing, phone? Come on, phone. Don't screw with me. Jesus, that's a nice goal. I did that before, but that was before the cave update, so the world wasn't nearly as deep. Yeah, actually, I was really surprised because this world didn't start with the deep slate, but when it came in, it actually updated, and deep slate was on it, and I was like, oh, now I can go even further beyond, and the deep slate just generated basically the same spot as the old bedrock, and I was like, oh, it just replaced that and went 50 odd 60 blocks down or whatever. So that was interesting. And I love the deep slate. I love it so much. I just immediately started building with it when I saw it. Also, I probably have a bad habit of being way too much of a conservationist. That I try to keep everything, not let anything go to waste, or at least very little. So I have just chests all over the place, and apparently there's a roundabout way where you can make infinite clay. You can get infinite clay with, or even terracotta with a piece of stone. And I thought that was really interesting. It's one of those things where you could make a farm for a handful of things. Like, I guess technically dirt is limited. So, knowing that, and you know stone is unlimited, apparently you can make it to where it turns into, you can get it all the way from stone all the way to clay to terracotta or whatever. Right. I have an old world I've been building on for like a few years since before the village update, and it turned the bedrock into deep slate and let me mine way deeper and generated a new cave below the world. That's awesome. Most of the chunks in this world haven't been generated before, or I haven't gone far enough for them to build up the chunks. So there's a lot of chunks that I just never loaded that'd be loading for the first time, and I'll be able to have a bunch of various updates. So somewhere in this world, I can probably find a deep dark Skulk City. Shit, what are they called? I don't remember. And that's gonna be interesting and terrifying. I was actually surprised that the world updated with it came up with the updates right in the spawn area, and I didn't have to like move out anywhere. And the most interesting thing that I was like was, wait a minute, what's the top of build height this time? Has that changed too? And yeah, it's like 319. Or at the bottom of 320, I guess. It's just so much more. I wonder how much more they're gonna build on to height and load. I remember when I first started hearing about the Deep Dark, I thought it was gonna be its own dimension. And I thought that's where the where the ancient cities would be. Alright. It was just the way that it made it seem, but that was just in the development process where they made it its own thing for people to basically test it out. I haven't come across one of those, but yeah, the cave update was something Minecraft needed for a long. Yes, the caves are wonderful. When I booted up a new world to check one out, my God, massive caves that stretch out where you can't even see past your render distance. It spawns all the way outside of your render distance, and it's still just a hole that you can see through. The caves go so far, and it's gorgeous. It's awesome. Like, you know, if you're looking straight up, you can still see about yay far to the edges up there, and that's your it's just stretching past it, and it's insane. As far as the ancient city, I just decided I got froggy one day and just said, let me boot up Creative World and port to one. Which, weirdly enough, was kind of difficult still. So I'd still have to go out searching for an ancient city somewhere. But I don't think I'm going to worry about that right now until I get at least some elytra. Then I don't know what I'm going to do. Because, aside from making maybe an XP farm, I really don't know what I'm gonna do. And honestly, one of the things I thought was, I could make a regular mob farm and just make sure it's far enough that they would just die. You know, more than 22 blocks. And that way, I can fill them up and then break them, and then they drop down either even further, or I insert blocks, half slabs at a certain point, and they just drop. Make a PvP arena and invite people to fight. Lol. I thought about it, but I don't know. I'm very casual, if you will. So aside from wanting to make a world, you know, with friends, maybe, no, it's just, you know, very short term, and also I'm not very good at Minecraft. I know a lot of things, just not very creative or do a lot of things. Mostly relying on things I would want to try and figure out with other people. Alright, come on. There we go. I think that went all the way down. Yeah. So that went all the way down. Here's part of my old mine shaft, which I'm gonna be basically right next to. I guess part of it's like the yearning for like a hermitcraft type thing. Perhaps just having the camaraderie. Oh man, this hasn't been exposed to light in so long. Oh, something I did find interesting is as long as chunks aren't loaded, things don't... your stuff doesn't despawn until they're actually loaded back in. I thought that was a really interesting, in regards to, you know, dying really far away. Because I remember I was in one of these, I was going through one of these strip mines of mine, and, after a while, I was like, I can't, it's too much. And, I get overloaded and get killed by, I don't know, skeletons or something. Skeletons, creepers, or whatever else is in there, random-ass witch. So, what I end up doing in that situation is I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta go, or I assume I've lost that stuff, but I'm also still going back down that same mine shaft, because, I don't know, maybe I found some stuff. I saw lava. I saw a blink of lava. Anyway, so I go back, and then I get back to that point, and oh, lo and behold, the stuff is still there, because the chunks were no longer loaded. So that was really neat to find. Oh, is that the stop right there? Oh shit, it is, isn't it? It's right over there is lava? Probably. Looks, probably, I think so. This is thousands of blocks out. Why don't I have this iron? The hell is wrong with me? Alright, someone had grifted my base and broke all my chests, and that was filled with supplies, and I guess they just sat there for a while and left. When I joined in, I picked up as much as I could, but the rest despawned in front of me. Okay, so yeah, I guess so. I guess they were keeping it spawned long enough, or keeping it there long enough for it to despawn. Like, I think the only thing that'll stay active is chunks that remain that keep updating, and the spawn chunks. So if you're not as near the spawn chunks as the rest of your stuff, or wherever it is, I think you might be normally fine. That's also another thing I don't want to deal with, is being griefed. Just, add that to the list of things I don't need in my life. I just want to play and have fun. And chill out. Can't trust randoms. Yeah. I think that's why, you know, you get these SMPs and whatnot that are pretty tight-knit, like Hermitcraft, you know. They make sure they're trusted before they add any new members. And that's something I can respect. That's the kind of thing I would like to aspire in regards to if I ever have a joined world with people. I just can't wait till I can afford to get another another graphics card. 'Cause mine sucks ass. Then I'll be able to play more than just friggin' Minecraft. Which I love playing Minecraft, but you know, not everyone likes to watch the Minecraft. And there's a bunch of other games I want to play. Sometimes there's more to life than just Minecraft.
Never heard you say that before.
What?
I've never heard you say that before.
What's it do?
Don't.
I will give you that look. I want a 390 just so I can play the official Minecraft with the shaders for Bedrock. Ooh. I probably don't need anything, you know, too high grade. If I could get like a 3060 Ti, I think I could manage just fine. I don't think that one's as expensive. I'm trying to spend maybe $300 because the graphics card I have, it super cheap. It was like a $50 graphics card, and it got the computer working. So there's that. I know one of the things I really want to do is something I'm streaming is something I really want to stream. I want to stream. So I have things formatted a little different. Like every game that I play episodically, I also want to stream. That way people can join in and be like, "Oh yeah, why don't you go there?" Or something. I don't know. You know, just something more interactive than just what I'm trying to show my friends. It's that way it's digestible in two different forms. I think that can be really important in regards to people being able to be there and check it out. You know, some people like the longer form content or whatever, or like streams and whatnot. I tend to be more on the long side episodes. So I play Chrono Trigger, and those are like 20-minute episodes, which I really like. Have we tried Steve? I have not. I haven't bothered really getting too many games for myself overall. So there's just so many games that I haven't played, and I haven't even been looking at games that much either. I just don't want to get my hopes up because I don't know when I'm going to be able to actually indulge, if you will. That just constantly, that thought just constantly eats away at my mind of not wanting to waste things. Because I mean, I got my own house, I got my own bills and stuff. I only make so much muns. If I mean, I would have a lot more if I could. I do have a pretty decent computer overall. If I get some better, if I get a better graphics card, I think that'll be taking care of most of my problems. At least for my PC. If it wasn't for work, I'd be gaming so much more. Right? It's not even so much the work. It's dealing with everything else. Friggin' chores, having to feed yourself. Ugh. Like, one of the things that goes through my head, I hate sleeping so much. I know it's required, but it takes up so much damn time. Can't I just, you know, can't I just not have to sleep? I wouldn't mind it as an optional thing, but I don't like requiring sleep. If it wasn't for that, then I probably... Well, I mean, for one thing, I'd get more things done. Like, because I got so much stuff around the house. And I've been meaning to make videos. And I still have, you know, a few hours worth of content that I need to edit, and most of it's pretty easy, but a couple of the things are a lot more in-depth that aren't just, you know, upload fodder. Like, I can push out the gaming episodes pretty quick, but if I wanted to have something a little different, like more of a discussion video, I'm going to put a lot more effort into it. Whereas the gaming videos are meant to be a little more casual. You know, meant to feel fun. Then you have crap to do at home, like, oh no, something's broken again, and now you gotta find a way to fix it. Oh, what? The oven won't ignite gas anymore. Dang. I went through the same dilemma and had a crazy sleep schedule going where I slept for 3 hours before work and 3 hours after, and that was it. Oh. That sounds like some grave shift or third shift stuff. Oh, I'd hate it. I guess at the very least I can say that I get all my sleep done mostly in one go. I just hate that I'll end up asleep for 10 hours sometimes. Just out of being exhausted. And also... Ooh... Let's not... Let's not... There's that. There's that lava. There's that lava. I was going at 2 a.m. working at Publix. Ooh. 2 a.m. working at Publix and staying up late enough to spend time with my wife, who worked till 11 p.m. Oh. Oh. Oh, talk about opposing schedules. I'd say I've been fortunate in regards to my own schedule. Phone, what are you doing? It sucked, lol. I can imagine. I've mostly been on second shift most of my work life. I was on a first shift where I had to go in at 4:30 when I was working at Walmart at the distribution center as an order filler. That was interesting. I hated getting up at 3:30 in the morning and then coming to bed just super exhausted and just crash and chafing. When I was working at the store prior, I started out 4 to 1, and then they changed that shift to be 2 to 11. And now where I work, I am... Now where I work, I work 2 to 10:30. Which it's not so bad. One of the things I hate, though, is it's not very active, which you'd think would be a plus, but I am more tired and lazier now that I do physically far less. And since my previous job had been so work heavy, like laborious, all the food I was eating basically went straight to my gut. Makes time go by slower too, probably. Oh yeah. There are days that I get paid to do absolutely nothing because they don't have a job for us. And I wouldn't mind that if I wasn't, paid by a contract hired by the government. Oh. And I suppose, it's... I suppose I shouldn't complain. But it's not just my money paying taxes or whatever, it's also everyone else's taxes, and I'm like, my god. And I'm sitting here like, I kind of gotta be quiet for the most part, just because I don't want to lose my job security. And also, I still feel like I do plenty. It's just, come on, man, resources. Like, and I guess it wouldn't piss me off if there legitimately wasn't something to do, but I know damn well there's shit to do. I guess that's what really gets me. When you know there's stuff to do. And just no one goes like, hey, can you do this? Oh, no. Okay. I was about to freeze on this end. Like, I didn't realize how slow time moves when you don't do anything, and how much more tired you can be when you're not active. Like, you don't get anything pumping, it makes you sleepy. And I hate that. Like, I'm not even keeping my mind active at that point. I'm just bored. I mean, I try to read one of my D&D books. I've been trying to read through Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft, but that's been hard to do, just because some of the very, listening to other people around me, no one shuts up, and I'm also trying to be careful not to get caught by, people who are gonna be pissed off at that, even though it's not even my own damn fault. I'm just trying to keep occupied since they don't like us being on our phones. Ugh. Pain in the ass. I think if it was up to me, unless it was something I was more active in, like streaming, I would say streaming is relatively easy, but I would say you're also more active and engaged than, just like a desk job. I did have an interesting thing where I cross-trained as a report clerk when I was at Walmart distribution center. So I got to do all the reporting and stuff for like all the money that went through, people whose times were changed, so that way I put their time in. That made some interesting stuff. Nothing I think is, as noteworthy. Oh, okay, we're here. Hell yeah. But, about $5 million moved through the warehouse a day. That was interesting. Nice. when I got to learn, being basically a desk jockey at that point, like, okay, I'm sitting in a desk doing all of what? Mostly just going page by page, trying to go through and yeah, just reporting sales, reporting what comes in, what goes out. Mostly standard stuff that you'd expect. I suppose I probably still shouldn't complain, because now I make double what I made, over double actually what I made there at the distribution center when I left. So I don't know, I guess I feel guilty that I'm getting paid as well as I do, and I do nothing sometimes. But oh well. Maybe my pipe dream will come true and I'll be able to do the YouTubes. Or, well, I guess I would generalize it as content creator, rather. That's respectable. You shouldn't feel guilty, though. Hey, it's hard to... I don't like the idea of, people's taxes are paid... well, it's by proxy. And I don't want to disclose too much, but it's like the government gets the taxes pay the contract, and the contract pays me. And I get it. It's basically already paid for anyway. But, it's like wasting materials. Like, if I was at Walmart and I did nothing, sometimes, a week I might only have a couple things to do, I'd be like, screw it, it's Walmart. They're corporate overlords and they're terrible anyway. Our taxes go to way worse levels, so much that just lining people's pockets. I mean, it's true. Stop it from kind of sucking, though. Ugh. Just people. Alright, so I'm gonna make this bottom here look decent. I suppose maybe it also says something that I actually have a conscience on where other people's money go in regard to my pay. Yes, that also says something. Because, there are some entitled, unremorseful bastards that I work with. I mean, there's some good characters, but, there's a lot of bad ones. And, you know, it's just... They're people that have had these jobs for, like, 20, 30, 40 years. And still, or, you know, for whatever reason, they haven't retired yet. And I'm just wondering why the hell won't they retire and, you know, let someone else have a chance. And, they just act like everyone owes them something. And it's frustrating. It's like, you're an old... Why do you seem like a child? When you're, like, 70 years old. It's just this weird disconnect. I'm gonna hold them positions until they can't anymore. Pretty much. So, you know, we have seniority rosters. And for some reason, there's people that actually try to get the #1 seniority slot. And there's like 3,000 people on the contract. And it's just like, why would you want that? That'd be insane. Why would anyone want that? I'm sorry, if I'm there for 30 years, if I have the ability to retire, I'm going to retire. At least, you know, get something else. My God. Change of scenery, at least. I would want to get some more investment, because my investment's gone at that point. There's no more that I can get. You know, I could spend that time getting something a little more worthwhile. But I guess you can't tell everyone that. Or else, you know, they'll look at you like you're crazy and some kind of jackass. Even though you're just trying to live. I mean, that's also the problem, you know. When they're sitting there holding those slots, no one else gets to get in on it. So they're being a dick on multiple levels. As crazy as it sounds, some people don't know what they tried to do if they retired. You know, I've heard that so many times. Working there, it's like, I don't know what I would do if I retired. I'm like, how not? There's so much more to do now. You can actually enjoy the hobbies you once wanted to have. And I'm sure for some people that's harder to do now than it was back then. But there's so many there's so many hobbies you can just have nowadays with, you know, computers and stuff and music and whatnot. I would be able to do plenty, but maybe that's just me. There's just a different set of mentality or whatever. I guess that's just one of those things it's just different for me. I don't know, maybe I don't get it. Maybe there's something I'm not getting. I have no idea. Like, I can think of a million other things to do other than work. Yeah. Well, and, you know, these people complain about working all the time, too. They wouldn't feel so, what's the term? Vindictive? I don't think that's the right term. But I think it matches the spirit of what I'm wanting to say. It's just... You know, they complain all the time about work, but then they're like, well, I wouldn't do anything else if I, retired. Then at some point you can't have it both ways. I'm sorry, you can't have it both ways, man. Like, I guess probably what gets me along the most on this is the amount of entitlement that I hear. Like, the way they treat customer service people, or will treat them, is just awful. I hate it. Like, I don't want them to ever be around customer service people. Yo, hey, Jor. What's going on, Jor Go? I was talking about BS entitled people who don't, you know, respect customer service people. Namely, like in my experience, listening to the older people at my job that are unapologetically misunderstanding how entitled they're acting, and even though they claim that we young ones are the entitled ones. Fun conversations. Yeah. Also, I mined out this chunk. That's another... Actually, I need to go ahead and mark that off on my physical list. Mined a chunk. Oh, wait, I haven't marked anything. I've just wrote it down. I'll put it down, like, I'll do it on the thing. Screw it. Alright. They don't look at anything as real work unless it's construction or something like that. Oh! So, what I do is, you know, I'm on avionics. What I do is not physical. What I did at Walmart is very physical. I was a car pusher. I had been an order filler. But no, that's apparently not a real job. And to them, you know, I'm sitting here, I feel bad because I know, you know, people who work at customer service don't get a good deal. You know, if they're at a restaurant, their idea of being nice to them might be something more along the lines of, deciding that they get a tip. I'm sitting here feeling guilty if I don't tip. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5, 6, 7, 8... Okay, so do it, and... Cool. Right? I feel bad if I can't tip like 20% at least. Yeah. Oh, you want to know what... even though it's can be constantly more money, one of the things that I do like is, like, Sonic finally put on the page, when you pay, you can choose to give a tip. And, like, I'll normally do $5, even though it might be, like, an $8 purchase. It was an option I never even knew about. I didn't even know they could accept tips. Until my wife was like, oh, hey, by the way, did you know they can do this? And I was like, fucking no? Had no idea. Now, don't get me wrong, I really hate the nature of tipping. I think the way tipping works is terrible. Because it's not because it's a bad thing or anything, it's just that it's become a necessity. And it feels terrible if you don't tip, but you also don't want to have to be required to spend that money just so that way someone else can, you know, be able to feed their kids or something. I don't know. Oh, that's another thing. People treating shit like that like it's just a bunch of young kids when they don't realize half the people they interact with in those positions are older people. I had no idea that it was common etiquette to tip tattoo artists, and found that after I got all my tattoos. Yeah. Like, so I normally pull out in 20s, so whatever's left over in the estimate, I just go ahead, alright, whatever's left over, you keep it, whatever, be like $30. Well, $30 extra on top of it or whatever. And like, Drogogo in the chat, I tip him generally. The last couple times, it was like, okay, it's $45, and I was like, okay, $50, got it. I think. I know I've been tipping people. Of course, you know, I also got a bunch of free stuff by proxy because he made it for his videos, so I guess, I owe him more. I owe him more tips. Alright, so now that that's there, I need ladders. Welcome to my palace. Alright, ladders, not ladders. Ladders, not ladders. Ladders, not ladders. Damn it! Excuse me. Ow. Not ladders. Excuse me. Not ladders. God damn it! Shit. Real thick. Not ladders. Not ladders. Not ladders. Okay. Oh, yeah. Since I can get dirt to turn into mud to turn into clay, now I have a reason to keep all my dirt. Which I thought I would never never use. You know, I'll just have it forever. But I can sell it as clay. No ladders. Wood, 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 wood. Wood, wood. Wood, wood. It's dark. Yeah, as much as I hate tipping culture, it's become a necessity. Like, if you tip someone, it should be strictly extra. The people there should be paying them the money they need to not have to starve. Like, I don't like it being such a reliance system, I guess. I still think tipping should totally be a thing. I just don't think it should be the... I don't think it should work the way it does right now. Because it just feels awful. Come on. Ladders. Okay, this is gonna be, interesting. So glad they have Hershey's Younglings back. Yeah, so we saw that the other day, actually. I was like, what the hell? That's a thing? Just had no idea. Wait, what if I do it like this? Wait, I might give this. I'm gonna stock up on them. Have a year's supply. A year's supply of that. Oh, I mean, go for it, I guess. Ah, there we go. Huzzah! Okay. I don't know how many I need, but I'll finally be able to make it all the way up. Tatiana!
Yeah?
Would you like some young Hershey's Younglings?
The hell are you talking about?
The chocolate beers.
Oh, those fucking things we saw. Maybe. I'm down to try it. I'm before the local brew of folklore, but I'll try it. I can't promise it'll taste good, but.
Well, you heard her right here. She said she might try it.
I might. I mean, they're expensive as all hell, but.
Well, what isn't?
Yeah. Let's be honest.
I mean, well, I mean, it's relative, though. I mean, it is alcohol, so...
And, I mean, it's not worse than that Godiva shit I want to try, the white chocolate one. That shit's like, around here at least, it's like $3 a bottle.
Yeah...
The chocolate one was good, not gonna lie, but it wasn't worth $33 fucking dollars. Maybe the white one will be?
Maybe. I mean... There's ways to find out.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting for them to come out with a dark chocolate one. I want to try the dark chocolate mixed with it. That sounds good. Oh, it sounds so good. Don't laugh at me.
I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? I'll just do it like this. Okay. I'm just trying to convert and make sure I have plenty of stiff. Alright, actually, let me do some math real quick. Okay, so let's go ahead and round up to 320 up top, 60 on top, so I would need 380 ladders. So let me minimize that. Nope, no, not that. Come on. There we go. Okay, so about 380 per stack. So 380 times 4 divided by... Hold on. back that. Divided by 64. Okay. So I might need 23 and a quarter stacks. Gotcha. Let's see if it ends up raining true. Okay. So I need to take this all the way up top. Oh, please don't make all those. All right. And we're still gonna need... I think I may have went overboard. I think I did way more than I needed to. Right. Stays for days! So many ladders. I have a bunch of bees. I got bees for days. Also, I notice just every once in a while, bees will just be like really inactive. And I think it's just the ones that, when you have too many, and there's not enough homes for them, I think it's those ones. But, I got bees. I got bees for days. A ton of bees whenever they start to come out. And I've had so many stray bees just walk out. Got a lot of stuff over there. Oh yeah, keep in mind we are at the top of build height. And I had to make a lake, basically. I did it so I could have the oh, thanks. Oh, you haven't seen that. So I've got most of the farms in there. Of course, you saw my mobs out there, and then I have water out there that I had to create. It's like, I don't know, 20 blocks down or something, maybe. But I also have brewing stand, and then all these. Apparently, not all these grow. But, sure. Netherwort, berries. I've got those, got that. And even glowberries. Which there's only 3! So, yeah, there's that. And then I have some nice tree farm going on. Like, and this isn't like final design or anything. I've got my various furnaces here. Ciao!
No. We're not having that.
Alright. I've got my tree farm here that I had to build. That was a pain. You alright, hon? You alright? Is it a flat world? No, it's not. I like the compact design for that. No, it's not a flat world or anything. Yeah, let me just check on my wife real quick. Hot mic. I'll talk to you up.
Probably sounded that. Probably, yeah. That probably sounded weird, but I don't care.
No, that's okay. I just want to take care of you.
That fucking hurt.
Alright.
That actually really fucking hurt. Damn it. Now you are so much trouble right now.
Bad chow. Alright. Sorry. Cats were being jerks to my wife. So this is Java. This is Java. This is a regular vanilla world. And... Ah. You okay? Huh. Oh, yeah. Come on, damn it. Jerk. Jeez. Okay. Cool was like, yeet. Oh yeah. I also made another portal up here, which has little to no bearing on where I wanted it to be. But I've got that. And reinforced with all of that obsidian. This took a while. I have my mob farm right here. Nice little amethyst window. What else do I got? What else do I got? Oh yeah, my villager breeder, villager trading center. So I got my breeder. That's gonna come in handy. Then my trading center. And check this out. First trade. This is the first one I got in here. Mending. Right off the bat. I can't believe that shit. That was insane. And I thought that was crazy. Right? Frostwalker. Fire aspect. Luck of the Sea 2. Boom! Mending again for 26. You put some work into that. Yeah. Yeah. Keep in mind, oh, you haven't seen the Stairway to Heaven yet. Well, I guess in this case it'll be Stairway from Heaven. So, if you noticed earlier, I made a little terrarium type thing. So, you may have noticed earlier, in these chests, up here, you got rails there, rails there, rails, got rails for days. Got my little enchantment room. Yeah. Okay. Chow. Alright. So I got rails for days. Here's my Stairway to Heaven. And where I had to build in order to get them up here. This was hard to do. It's yeah, and also, do you notice all the lanterns? Which take what, like 3 or 4 iron a piece. Yeah. I was gonna have one on every block, but I decided to half it because it looked tacky. So I I went up one side, and I went back down. So yeah, there's, all this. By the way, this is my first base. Well, actually, where that spawner is, that was my first base. This is my secondary base. So, yeah. This was a pain to get up there. So I made my stairway to heaven. This is my original mine shaft, where I even had all the levels put down. And this went all the way down. Or goes all the way down. So, earlier, we actually crossed some of my paths that I took. And this was really interesting, but the thing I didn't like about this is that it does this number, so it's not even. And I do the staggering method, where everything staggers to one block over, and there's 2 blocks in between. And it just doesn't work as well as I want it to. I was gonna have it to where, like, I could drop everything off in one centralized location, they all go down to these chests down here, but that didn't work as well as I was hoping. Nevertheless, still got plenty of crap down here. We got so much. But speaking of, I need. Ah, damn it. Oh well, I'll come back later. And going back to show you. Ooh, I already tore it apart, but there's actually a big skeleton structure with the bone blocks. I actually found a naturally spawned one. I didn't realize those were so rare. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have broken it up at the time. My original farms. Now let me show you where I got the villagers from, because you haven't seen the village yet. So I had to get all the way over here. In fact, hey, hey, here's my rail system. Ooh! From all the other ones I didn't break up. So, I found out rail power? Very weird. And what I mean by that is, when you're going up at a slope constantly, they don't always power the same. And I thought that was crazy. So yeah, I had to get these guys all the way from this village way over here. All the way up to the top of build height. Make it a village. Oh. This was such a pain. And of course, I only did 2 villagers. Because I wasn't going to deal with that mess. Yeah. Yeah, as you can see, I was trying... That's still locked? Why is that still locked? You're a jerk. You know, they treat me. Yeah, so, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, just a nice, regular old world. And I think what I'm going to do next is, I'm going to start actually, building down a little bit. So I can start making a complex. Rather than, just spanning out over the overworld and creating shadow over shadow. Because right now, that's pretty much all that's going on, is it's just shadowing a gigantic area. hated this so much. Should I make more pumpkin pies? Those are the... So... Funny thing about, raiders? You know, pillagers? Whatever? They can still get me up there. They can still get up to my base. They can spawn on top of my base. And you wanna know what's funny? Yeah, I can... So now that I have a village... I get raids, legit raids. So, that was terrifying. There was no escape from the... No, there's not. Oh yeah, the traders get up here too. Why? Why do the traders get up here? How? Mutton. It's mutton time. Oh, and I have, for the first time, I actually beat the Ender Dragon. I beat Jean. So, now I need to search for Elytra at some point. I went through a few islands and I was like, do they just spawn like that, or do I need to make a new portal? Had no idea what to do, so I looked it up and now I know what to do. Now I just need to do it. Damn it! Yeah, see, these didn't despawn. Fantastic. Okay. That's not a sight that I was expecting to see. Yeah. Just pick a direction, go that way, and you'll eventually make it to an end city. Yeah. I found that out, finally. Oh. Honey. Honey.
What's going on?
You want to see some dangly bits?
Go for it.
You might want to check this out. Actually, I've got it pulled up on my phone.
Okay.
So, there's a trader that wandered in, and that's what's happening to his llamas.
Why are they hanging?
They're bouncing.
Why? Why are they trying to kill themselves?
They're not. They just fell off, and now they don't know what to do. The only way I can save them is by killing the trader. But if I kill the trader, they'll drop 300 blocks and die. I mean, what's a person supposed to do? I guess the only humane thing is to kill them. Ugh. This is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me. Let them dangle for eternity? What cruelness. You know what? You know what I think? I think this is your fault. Yeah, I'm looking at you. I see what you're doing. You're doing animal cruelty. Now I have to take you out. And leave the rest to mercy. Those poor lamos. What happened to him? I guess I went further out than I thought. Yeah, well. Okay. So I guess I'll start like this. Alright. So I don't know how other people are with this, but this is something that I found to be the most currently efficient for me. It's very straightforward, but I'm just going to pillar all the way up on all 4 of those, and just ladders all the way down. Ladders for days. And so far, this setup has been really helpful. I need to go back later and clip that out and put it as a short. I'll name it Dangly Parts. Friggin' lush cave right there. Actually, I was really surprised how diverse this hole ended up being. Of course, it's not until you actually physically see it that you realize, oh my god, there's so much to this now. Even a mine shaft. I really wasn't expecting that. And more lush down there. It was like, damn. And I think that, I'm pretty sure this stuff generated later, because I don't know if... You know, I wonder if chunk generation has a little bit more to do with with the proximity you are, because... Nice shaft. Unfortunately, there's nothing but firewood. Nothing but firewood. I mean, I can make a bunch of coal, but it's not going to do me much good. I think I'm going to stop using coal. Go away! Oh yeah, by the way, since my base is up there, look how dark it is. It's just eclipsed. Those are torches over there. So yeah, this is going to be a building from ground to height. And this is something that I've created as a standard now for myself. Like, this is my go-to. And one of these days, when I feel like I'm done with projects, I can actually just go and decorate. Which is something that is planned. One day. I'm gonna be throwing in regular not cobblestone, but stone blocks. I'm gonna get those netherrack blocks and some black stone, and just start mixing all those in it. So I have a Realms world where I ended up making. I made it in a way that. So if it's like this and your strip mines are going that way and that way, then it goes chunk by chunk that way, and every other chunk is a tower. And it's going just this one lateral way or whatever. Actually, which direction am I pointing? So this is the west. So it's east and west. That's south. That's north. Okay. Eh. Alright, cool. This will make for easy pickings. But this will make things a lot simpler for me. Since I have developed this kind of shaft. And it also gives plenty of room just to have tons of chests. Especially if you're not really worried about, oh, hey, we're here. Yay! So it's been really great. Because I don't like the bumping. I can just slowly go down, walk away. By the time I get back, I'll be at the bottom. I can just start grinding away. But it's also been very easy to conserve stuff, and it's pretty compact. Wait, what do I got? Oh yeah, fish. There is fish. I wasn't expecting fish to be able to spawn, but they occasionally do. I thought that was funny. I just thought it was funny. Just out of reach, damn it. All right. Let's see if this will be enough. Maybe. This is gonna take too long. Oh, gotta go. Alright, take it easy. Have a good one. Stay safe. Crazy crap going on. You've worked in retail, you know how bullshit things are. Actually, it's time for me to take a break anyway. Alright. Thank you. Alright. So I think it's about time for a break. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, go to the bathroom, check your phone, get something to drink some water. I'll be gone for about, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. This is the intermission. Alright, we're back in the fray. Ugh. Okay. So I was just thinking about something that I do. Oops. So I tend to say this phrase, stay safe, a lot. And I hadn't thought about it before, but I say it to almost everyone all the time. And I found that I have a habit of saying that. And I'm trying to remember where I started saying that to begin with. Because I don't remember when I first started saying it on a regular basis. I just know that when I did start saying it, I think it was not long after I had to get into my new job. I think it was probably about then. Because I remember that knowing the people that were there, how things were, and what dangers they can be in. And I think it was it had a lot to do with the idea of sympathy in that regard. So now, like, no matter where I'm at, I always tell people to stay safe. You know, thank you, stay safe. You too, sir. I was just thinking about that because I always say it to the gate guard or whatever when I go into work. And I say it to I say it to cashiers, you know. This old crazy thing. I don't know, is that weird? Or is it just favorable to be genuinely concerned about other people's well-being? Because I don't necessarily know. Alright. Oh, I here's... Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, we're here. Oh, God. Think I'm gonna go down.
No.
Huh?
No. You're not doing it.
Shao! Get down!
You tried to climb my shoulders across this thing.
Get down. Shao. Get down. Naughty. Oh. Cat is being a jerk. Blazing sun. Hell yeah. Oh. Haha, I'm too pro. Oh, gobbled, 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 gobbled. Oh. Well, fine. I'll just throw this shit in here. I don't need it anyway. It makes you think you're so good. You don't even know. You're just an asshole. You just think you got everything figured out. But you don't. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. I'm lost my goddamn mind. Lost my goddamn mind. Excuse me. Hippity hoppity hippity hoppity hippity hoppity hippity 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 hippity. Yeah, it's gonna be this. Welcome to your area of content here. But hey, we got the chunk. We can mark that off. I need to stir you. And now I need to take a big old sip. Oh, yeah. That was a nice little visit. A few friends. It's nice when people come over. I like it when I like to see people. Well, I can't say I like to see people. I like to see people coming to my stream and being supportive. It's definitely very much appreciated. I'm trying to remember who that is. Clayton Allen. I don't know. I mean, it's cleared off now, but... Takayuki Nakamura. You know, it's too bad you can't put... Like, I understand the blocks, but everything's considered a block, basically. Whether or not it's transparent is a different story. I don't know, it's weird. Here comes the sun. Ugh. So notice they made the sun and moon completely opposing. Completely opposing sources. Since I already have the floor that it's gonna be at, I think I can go ahead and make it. Oh. So what's been going on with you guys lately? Right now there's no one in the chat, but you know, so it's been mostly work, almost always work, right? But it's been interesting. There wasn't much going on the past couple days, and that was just absolutely irritating to me. Because, you know, far be it from me to tell other people to do their job, but I don't mind working. I really don't. I'm happy to work if that's what they want me to do. But damn it. When they don't have work, it is just awful. And I hate it. I really wish they would have more ready. I was complaining earlier about it. And if it was a non-issue, I wouldn't be so butthurt about it, but... You know, when you're worried about, you know, what can happen about potentially losing a job or something like that, I mean, it is concerning. Like, I don't want to be a bad employee. I'm gonna need more. Yeah. Ah. So it's Halloween. You know, as much as I'm probably not ready for it, I really need to do a big, maybe like an all-day creepypasta stream. Hmm. Oh, actually. 31st is on a Monday. Maybe I can see if we can do it on a Sunday or Saturday before Halloween. I don't imagine I'd get much traffic anyway. Maybe a couple people stop by, even if it was Halloween. Maybe I'll just do it next week. A big creepypasta stream. Cartuna! 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 What do you think? Should I try and make next weekend or the weekend after just like a really all-day creepypasta reading stream?
Yeah, if me too. I can make us dinner or go pick up pizzas for us or something. Yeah.
See, I think it'd be interesting because I haven't done many event things, if any. And I don't have any videos planned. Of course, I haven't had any videos planned, really. But, oh, excuse me. But I think it'd be interesting to do a big creepypasta day.
Yeah.
You know, read and record. And then make them episodes later. I mean, I'm probably not ready to record that much, but I'll figure it out.
Just let me know when you're ready to record so I can keep the cats, happy if I can.
We'll do what we can. Yeah, maybe that would be a good idea. Do a nice big recording stream for creepypasta. Just all day. Then I'll have creepypasta for days. Let's see. Not menu, not stack. Yeah, what do you guys think about that? You guys want to get in on that? There's some really good creepypasta out there, but I think I need to get a good, comprehensive list of the ones I want to do that I haven't done already. There we go. Okay. Now that's all of them. Come on. Oh, where'd he go? I can't tell if he saw me looking at him. He just starts attacking me down here. Oh boy. Okay, now that we're done with that. Oh, and this will be the main part. So apparently there's a thing about wanting to save Mario's dump truck ass. And I'm really confused, because I didn't know that was something that people would want to save. And they're thinking about bullying Nintendo the way they bullied Sega for redesign on Sonic. What do you guys think? Do you think we need to save Mario's dump truck ass? Like, is that really what we want? Is that what we care about? I mean, if it was Bowser, I'd get it. Hell, maybe even Peach. Like, if you're really wanting to save some designs, you're wanting like Luigi and Daisy. But Mario's ass? Nah. He's a plumer. He's a plum butt. Yeah. It's pretty high up. Oh. I am really looking forward to the Mario movie though. Jack Black, as long as he's doing the gruff part of the voice, sounds excellent. There really wasn't much as far as Chris Pratt's Mario, but I'm sure it'll be okay. I mean, I'll be optimistic. Screw it. Is there really much to lose? I mean, I think it's gonna do well. I think we're gonna get what we would actually want for an accurate Mario movie. Not that fucking Super Mario Bros. Fucking 1987 or whatever. Oh my god. That was just... And that was apparently like... Oh, you're trying too hard to make it accurate. Or like... On what? On fucking what? You blind mother... I'd never seen such bullshit. I'd never seen such bullshit. Oh. Nice. Oh man. Ah, legs, why? Oh. Man, you know what? I really do hope they go in the direction of like making a whole bunch of Nintendo movies since they bought their own movie studio or company or whatever. And hopefully they still do well in regards to games and they make it like a whole bunch of other people with the people common to the games are just superseding it. So I know it's right. Because the last thing we need is some bullshit. And this is going to be a little new. Sony was known for making games, or movies before games, but now it's a role reversal. So it's going to be fun to see the new dynamic. Or at least I think it will be. And we've seen so many video games turned into movies and vice versa. And I think it's a great thing to do. Well, maybe not the movies into video games. Those don't do so well. But the games that were turned into movies seem to be better overall. At least in my experience. Oh, god damn it! These motherfuckers. Wait, do I have the bed? I don't. Shit. I bet I know where it is. It's not there. Yet. Okay. Oh, that used up a lot of ladders. Well, you'll know what they say. Okay. Shit I wasn't expecting to do. I guess that's how you get them. Alright. Will that be enough? I don't think so, actually. I thought I had dumped them all there. Evidently not. I guess it's still up in that chest up top. Alright, how about this? I will run it up. Because I know this takes up most. I'm still going to need a few more. Oh, it really does take like 20 odd stacks. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna need a few more stacks of ladders. You'd think I would have had more. I thought I had a bunch sitting around, but I guess I just haven't used that many here. I guess I could have used ivy, but I don't want to wait for it to grow. Because my god, I already had a hell of a time getting it to grow before. And that was just a short distance. Oh, man. It's gonna take a while. The tower is, not the biggest project, but it's a hefty project. And very repetitive. It's not that special, but you clear the chunk. That's one of your goals. You build up your center section. And you just go to town throwing ladders on it. You make sure that it's handy capable. Then you can start making your floors. Once you've made your floors, then the real fun begins. Then you can mine the shit out of everything. And the sun's coming up on this day, what the fuck? I can tell you that you are not. Well, once this is done, at least this will be super safe. So See, I don't want to do too much digging or mining on screen, but I definitely want to do all the building on screen. Oh no, my head's itchy. Oh, I'm almost there. Almost there. Come on. Yeah! Oh no! Alright, what do I got? I need... One, two, three... Basically, 4 more stacks. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, we're in daytime. We are relatively safe. Cool! I will keep that in mind. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and basically 4. Alright, I think that works. Cool. So... I'm gonna need a bunch of torches, too. Alright, let's hope enough was filled in that I can take care of this easily enough. I want to think I should be good. Okay. Come on, guys. We can do this. We got a whole bunch of stacks. You just tell me this will be, like, right on the money. Oh, I'm gonna be so annoyed if it's not. Might have to actually use... I just don't care for birch. I think I'll find something for it. We're getting low pretty quick. Ah. Maybe. I'm thinking maybe. No, it's not. It's not. Oh, shit. No. It's so close. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. It was so damn close. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, maybe I can get myself into... think I can? If I can just get into the mine shaft portion. Oh yeah, here we go. I don't have an axe, do I? Nope. Just beat it with my meat. Like a real player does. Oh, excuse me. Shit, how much do I need in this regard? I can do this. That gets me 22. Maybe? Yeah. No. Fuck. I need... Oh, I need just a little bit more. Damn it. You know, something that I thought was interesting. Has anyone done... They probably closed in on the world borders. I actually do want to do that one day. A world border challenge. Just because I think the whole being able to manipulate world borders is just really interesting. Turn this off. There we go. Why do I keep leaving iron everywhere? Oh, yep, spider spawner. Oh, hey, yeah. Dick. Ooh, what's over here? Eh. Another direction. Okay, so it was right there.
No, let's go.
There we go. Cool. That's basically the exact number I can get. Since I can't... I mean, I guess I could just toss them, but that'd be wasteful. We're not trying to be wasteful here. We're not trying to be wasteful here. We're trying to preserve. Alright, now the build back up. But before I can do that, I am going to need to fill something I can take back up. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I just need to make a whole bunch of, yeah, I need to go back up, and I need to... I need to make a ton of torches to properly light everything. Beesh! And luckily, I finally have a use for all that damn charcoal. Can't wait to properly attach this to the rest of my build. This is how I can do the next floor. Yeah, alright. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Oh, Zambo. Okay. So I guess we need to gather all our sticks. So we're gonna need a lot of them. Actually, there's probably no amount of sticks that I don't need. I should probably pick up all the torches I can find as well. Because I'm gonna need 4 per layer at least. And then, should I make it solid? A solid tower? Or should I make it something more feasible? Should I give it windows? Torches. Oh, I wasn't looking for sticks. Damn it. None of that helps because there weren't any. Sticks. Because I also want to try and get rid of whatever inventory I can. So that way it's not stuck in here. Hungry little bastards. Alright. No need for all this charcoal. Yes. Yes. Alright. Now, I get rid of... Oh, you know what? I need to go... Yeah. Oh, I've walked right by my damn chest in my room. Yeah, I need to throw all this iron into my smelter. I'm told the yields can be better. Like, I think you can get sometimes a couple iron per smelt. Oh. It's much faster, too. Alright, shit I don't need. Right now, I'm in the nether trying to get Blaze, and I'm super frustrated. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not gonna stop. It's going to keep you frustrated. You're going to want to murder a thing. Maybe everything. Like, it is fucking frustrating. Actually, I need to relive. I'm gonna go ahead and revive my little pickaxe. My picky axe. Yeah, the nether is a fucking pain. Like, if you can get around a blaze spawner, somehow, get around a fucking blaze spawner, which is a goddamn challenge, you might be able to make it so that way you can just start killing everything in it and, you know, farm them. Easier said than done, of course. And I hate dealing with it. But I managed to get a fairly safe spot because I spawned inside of a damn nether fortress. Who would have thought? I certainly didn't. Hi, inside another fortress. I still can't believe that shit. I mean, it's a great spawn, but oof, dangerous. It is very dangerous. Oh, this fucking bitch. Alright. Let me deal with this witch. Let me deal with this witch. Let me deal with it proper. This one? That one. I managed to find 2 spawners, but the fortress is literally 20,000 blocks away in the overworld. Would rather do that than 2,000 blocks in the nether. I don't blame you. Some things just don't feel worth it. There we go. Any other bitches? Huh? Okay. That is not nearly the pain in the ass it used to be. Alright. I got a bunch of mending books. I got villagers that give me mending books, so... very advantageous. Are you fucking kidding me? How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, old lady? I'm actually surprised how many witches will spawn in this. Like, it's nothing I can get in regards to, like, a witch farm. But, damn, come on. It's insane. It's insane. Oh yeah, Dragogo, what do you think? Do you think that, we need to bully Nintendo? Or, like they did with Sonic? To get Mario's dump truck ass? I'm asking for a friend. Because apparently that's a thing going around. I'm actually surprised how much iron comes out of this thing. And it's too bad you can't smelt armors down. Heal me! I only need a few more hits. Haha! Am done. And hopefully this will be plenty enough that I can figure out, you know, torches. Should I bring an axe? Probably should. I bring an axe so I can make sure I can get that wood. Just like Mario's dump truck ass. Oh yeah, I have these. Oh. What stuff in here was more valuable? I was wrong. What was I? Axe. That's what I was looking for. Axe body spray. The only axe you'll ever need. I'm not sure I can never go back to regular items. You know, a regular pickaxe, for example. I don't think I can do it anymore. I'm too entitled. I'm too entitled. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah. Gotta shoot There we go. Nice and safe. Alright. Wait, so where's the... Okay, so... Wait, hold on a second. What? Hold on, why is that offset? Hold on, this is... No! What? I am so confused. But that's not... That means I'd be... Oh, did I make it... Hold on. If that's what I did... Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to make it like that now. Shit. I have to make it so it's sitting there. Why did I do that? What was the reason? I thought I was at the bottom. Shit. Am I gonna have to explore why I did that thing? Alright, this shouldn't take too long. Oh, I went on for like miles that way. Yeah, I gotta find out what's going on with this shit. Did I get turned around? Huh. Well then. Oh, I guess I did. Shit. Fuck it. But I gotta get to the bottom of this. I gotta know what's going on with this. Because that's not making sense to me. Oh, that's why. So yeah, if we went this way, it would match up. That's right, the first layers were fucked up. Damn it. Oh well. You know what? I'll fucking work around it. Screw it. I will just work around it. I will not exhaust myself trying to figure out why I should be doing this. By the looks of it anyway, there's still plenty of shit to do anyway, so... Oh no. Oh hey. Oh hey, Big Sam. Oh wait. That's what it is. There you go. Wrong floor. My bad. So that's why it's offset. I totally forgot about that. That's what happens when you do something for the first time like that. Because that was the first time I made a mineshaft like that. Legitimately, anyway. It was definitely a learning experience. With curves. I'm gonna get so far and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I know, I fucking lost. Okay. Oh, here's the geode. Doesn't change that I'm still fucking lost. Ah, shit. Where the fuck am I? Wait, is this actually... This might actually be near where I need to be. This isn't looking like where I need to be. Ah, what the hell? I'm gonna have to run back. Thought I was making headway where I thought I was going, but apparently not. Because I'm a dumbass. I am the Dumas.
I probably don't.
Okay. Love you. But, oh. Okay, now I need to go back and find all my strips. I hate this. I really do. This is bullshit. Nothing but bullshit. Maybe I just went too far. Oh well, he's going back. Will just lead me back to the way I came. Yeah, if I haven't said it already, Happy Indigenous Peoples Day. I remember when this was such a chore to run through. Have I explored this? What the hell? Doesn't look like I have, but it kind of does look like I have. Interesting. I guess conversely, I could switch the direction that I mine. I wonder if there's any benefit to going east and west, or a benefit going north and south. I bet that's something no one's thought about. In fact, let me see if I can check. How the fuck? It's on this side, though. I don't remember. Screw it. I'll say I'm pretty well lit up over here. And now it's raining. Okay. Alright. This basic mine is a straight line at a 45-degree angle. That's not what helps me. I'm trying to see if it's any better at any particular direction. I would guess it probably doesn't with the way this is set up. It probably doesn't make a difference. Oh well. Alright. If you're able to stream on consoles, there's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet coming out next month. And Sonic Frontiers and God of War Ragnarok. I would love to do something like that. But I am not in a point where it's feasible until I get a better graphics card, at least. Because my graphics card is just maxing out constantly. So you can see my GPU, 82, 46, 99. My CPU, for the most part, is fine. But my GPU is maxing out. And it's just crazy. I hate it. I want a better GPU, but my graphics card, it is not as operable, and I've bitched about it too many times, and I'm sorry for the people that have had to listen to me. But it's ridiculous. I really want to be done with this whole... Because, like, look at this. This looks like garbage. I've got everything like low rendered and everything. And with the software that you have to use for it, it's definitely not going to make bank. No one needs that shit. Oh no! Ah! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! We cool? We cool? Sonic, gotta go fast. Oh, so, you might be interested in knowing, I started watching, Sonic X a little bit. Like, not much to scoff at, but, like, thought you'd like to know. And it's so much cringier than I remember. I don't remember it being as cringy as it is. Just don't watch the 4Kids dub. I don't think I have a choice. It's the one on Netflix. Like, is there an option to not watch the 4Kids version? Because I'm not sure I have the version. I'm gonna step away and get something to drink. Hot mic. Okay. Oh yeah, and there's something I realized. I really, really fucking hate Chris. Like, I get it. He's a character that's meant to represent the person watching the show. Both versions have different openings. Maybe see if the Netflix has both versions. I fucking hate Chris. So, he's just a really badly written character to me. And he's not given anything worthwhile. I would say, if you have the option, not even bother with it. Because his character, for one thing, it's almost non-existent. You know, he is very much he's very much like a throwaway character to me. And I don't like that. I really don't. Shit. You know, you're talking about this character that has no character, basically. And it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that he doesn't do anything worthwhile, even when he's finally given a role. Ugh. Speaking of Netflix, have you gotten given CyberPunk? I have not. I have watched the Pentaveret. And I've watched Odd Ones Out's Netflix show. And those are pretty interesting. Hello, Jantine. What's going on? We're just complaining about Sonic. well, I'm complaining about Sonic. That the Sonic X, I hate Chris so much. Mm. Yeah, it's okay. That's about as much as I can really say about it myself. It's okay. It's not as special as I want it to be. I wish it was more special. But I've come to... I stopped watching it for a while just because I really hate Chris. He's just a terribly written character. Like, he's basically the way Amy... They wanted to act like Amy was gonna be, and, like, forgot to develop him as a character, in my opinion. It's like, you can't just skip over that, though. You forgot the part where you're supposed to make him interesting, and he's not interesting. Nope, shit, fuck, ass. Ah, damn it. They go backwards, too. It did not. Damn it. At least we'll have Sonic Prime soon. I stopped watching it for a while, because I really hate Chris. I don't know anything... What's Sonic Prime supposed to be? Is that supposed to be an actual Sonic show? That might actually do it justice? Or is it gonna make it... Just knock off my magic cards! These are my wild magic cards. You can't just do that. You cat. Cat's knocking shit over. Being a jerk. Alright. Tell me more about Sonic Prime. What's that all about? I am curious. Because, you know... Sonic has the perfect setup in regards to, like, being a great cartoon, and it's been successful. Like, Sonic Underground was pretty good. I mean, it's a cartoon. It was very cartoony as well. Damn it! Sonic Prime better be it, or I'm going back to Sonic Boom series. Sonic Boom. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of missed opportunities in regards to Sonic cartoons in general. Like, there's so much potential, and I feel like I feel like they try too hard to make it something that doesn't have to be strictly childish. Like, you can be child safe without being super childish or whatever, and, you know, obvious jokes that are obvious. I can't blame anyone for it, but it's just like, can't we just get something that feels like the Sonic games without crossing so far over? Sonic Prime is a new Netflix show coming soon. So far, I love the squash and stretch and its animations. I'll have to look into that. I haven't seen anything about it. At least not yet. And that's another thing, like when you go back to the origins of how Sonic used to be, like in regards to design and the kind of world it was, they took a lot of advantage of that too, with like stretchy and bouncy animation. And I don't think the game or the I don't think Sonic Boom works as well in that regard, like being the I don't think it works as well as blah 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 blah. Fuck. What am I trying to say? It doesn't work as well in regards to the potential of animation that it could have, I guess. Be honest now. So I didn't. So I've seen a little bit of Sonic Boom, and where I'll say that it does have a lot of clever shit, I can't say I was very impressed. It's not horrible. I mean, at the very least, the jokes are solid. I'm gonna say one thing. What's that? Lay it on me. Give honest opinion. Like, for Sonic Boom in particular, or something specific, or... Sonic X Amy? So, okay. It's hard to form an opinion on... I'm not sure I can really say too much about it. As far as a relationship, sure, whatever. It's quirky, it's funny, but as far as further beyond, not sure how I feel about that. It's definitely worrisome, and the biggest worry are some of the people that don't seem to understand, if you will. This way, or should I go that way? This doesn't matter, because it's going to line the side of this anyway. Alright. Shit. Damn it. There it goes. So I don't care for Amy as a character overall. I think it's an okay dichotomy in regards to how Sonic is. I don't know. It's hectic because it depends on who ends up writing for her. Because if you don't get someone who writes for her that's writing Amy as she is, like as a proper character rather than a just a love interest, because that became boring to me. The idea that it's just the love interest, basically. Because you can make a character that's a lot more than that. And to me, that's like limiting. I already got Sonic Frontiers pre-ordered, and I'm actually stoked for a Sonic game. Sonic Frontiers is showing some promise. It really is. And I I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. I'm just hoping, like a lot of people, that it doesn't just become the same thing that other games have become, you know? Where it's just they walk around the wrong lines. Like they're completely oblivious to what Sonic is anymore. And like, you didn't even have to listen that hard to the fans. You know, that kind of thing. Sega is hella confident in this one. I hope so, because it's been a while since we've actually had a confident Sega. Because let's face it, Sega is not known for the best of not the best of no, they've had good ideas. They've had pretty great ideas actually. Their execution is what's been lacking. Cause I know with a lot of the games, mechanics have been the biggest pet peeve of mine. That's what's pissed me off a lot. It's like, just make it not be, you know, clunky. Don't punish me for going fast. I mean, you remember. I just wanted to go fast. That's what you get for going to go fast. A game about going fast shouldn't punish you for trying to go fast. Oh. Damn it. You just want to do the zippity-doos. Oh, I need... Cat? I need to get more into... I need to get back into, like, taking looks at various other games. Because I have neglected to pay much attention to any games lately. I haven't really given it much thought. As much as I'd like to. Definitely. Just haven't really been like looking into games or whatnot, which is a damn shame because there's some good games out there. There's some good games coming out. His speed can be upgradable, and it looks like he's on crack when maxed out. That sounds like a good thing. Please be a good thing. Please, Sega. We need this. You don't understand. We need more. Yeah, you know, I remember my reaction finding out what the hell was going on with Sonic Unleashed. And how disappointed I was when I found out how it actually was. And I was like, no. No. They were right there. They were right there. Oh. Man, I still need to beat Sonic Unleashed. Well, when they do something like that, I mean, what are you supposed to do? Like, you can't just expect me to be okay with that. I'm sorry, that game just... Ugh. how'd they advertise it? Like a fight between good and evil within yourself or something? I don't remember. I have to look up the ads, see how it was. I thought I was gonna have to control whether or not I destroyed shit. They ain't giving me! It really sucks, because that was a really interesting plot. You're Sonic, but you can't control yourself entirely, because you're a werewolf. Aha! How about that? Shit. Go ahead and stick these down. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. I can't say I'm really interested in the Zelda Breath of the Wild 2, but I'm skeptical. Just because I don't know which direction it's gonna go. I suppose that... Huh. Beesh. I suppose that skepticism is healthy? But I can't help but be worried. Damn it. Like... Let's face it, Nintendo's known for trying to do cash grabs just as much as the next developer. And I think they're afraid to be transparent about that. But, frankly, it's... No! I need those! Oh, you know, I need to put, feather falling on this. Man, I really hope that, you know, they get plenty of their shit together, and we get some good stuff out of it. Because I am very much looking forward to the idea that we can enjoy Legend of Zelda basically forever. Which, for a while, felt like a pipe dream to me. And I think that's because I've been so worried that Nintendo's going to start coming out with really bad products. Which could still happen. But with the whole... potential, you know, Nintendo Cinematic Universe, I think we're gonna get some cool shit. And remember how the internet bullied Sega into oh, excuse me. Remember when we bullied I guess I say we, but Sega was basically bullied into redesigning Sonic entirely. Well, apparently there's a small group of people there wanting to do the same thing with Mario's dump truck ass. And I was wondering what you thought about that. Do we need to save Mario's dump truck ass? I couldn't help myself but be curious. Why? I get Bowser. I get Bowser. But what are we really worried about? Then I think it's funny to talk about Mario. I think it's really funny to be able to talk about Mario having a dump truck ass. If you haven't seen it, I'll have to show you the meme at some point. Maybe I'll post it in the meme maliciousness. Damn it. You know, I wonder if I should be building... Well, I know this is all going to be like this, but I think at some point I'm going to have to build, like, maybe extra height or extra short. So maybe I'll put this part most of the way up, and then I guess I'll start going from the top, just so I can have some consistency when I get meat in the middle. Together. It's his speed, but faced. Okay. More fish. Ooh, excuse me. Damn. Does that hit your nostalgia? Alright. Now we're on our way to creating the tower. I'm really happy about that. Right now we can't really get rid of that. You know what? Why don't I go ahead and do that? I think I'll cut out not 12, maybe 12:30. So I'll go ahead and stay on. Wait, why did I do it? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna match it up to the thing. Ah, don't get laggy on me. Don't get laggy on me. You know, I wonder if it'd be more something to worry about if I didn't come in and try to stream every week. I wonder if I just stopped streaming for a month. I wonder if anyone would get worried. I mean, I should stream at least 3 times a month. There's no events. Especially if there's no explanation. Eh. The fuck, damn it! Ah, phone, why? Ugh. Dropping shit everywhere. I didn't mean to. I don't like it. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you cunt bag. Oh. Oh, Jesus. This bastard. You think you got what it takes? I'll show you you're not a thing. Please wait, the King Cooper is not available for years. Get him, Golem. You got this. I believe in you. I'm asleep. Yeah, alright. Showed you. Damn. Oh, okay. I have a lot of cats. Alright, what do I need to do now? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna build. Oh! 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 Frick. Stop nudging me. enjoy the fresh air while you can. God damn it! What the fuck? Why are there so many creepers just running around on top? And why can they see me so close? At least this way I can get rid of the damn water spout. Maybe I'll have less to worry about. I guess it's gonna be as wide. There we go. Alright, is that gonna be enough to get this whole square? God damn. I would like to blame the bacons. Behold, there's fire in my soul. You know, we were talking about, waiting for fucking Sonic and Mario and Zelda. We are still waiting for fucking Metroid Prime 4. Like, my god. A good tie down? Give us Metroid Prime Trilogy on the Switch. Like, it's perfect timing. Like, you don't get much better than this. Like, that will tide people over for a little bit. While you're working on Mario's dump truck ass. Meanwhile, give Sonic a dump truck ass. And big gnarl dangers. Yeah. Stray bastard. No, I'm keeping it there in case I end up falling the fuck off. All I know is if anyone's gonna do it, it's probably gonna be me. 'Cause I'm not very good. At anything, really. I'm the worst person here. I'm the worst person ever. Alright. Alright, so there's that. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. There you go. Actually works out pretty good. Get some double chests here. Oh, I could line them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. If I need to put the storages there, I can do that. There we go. Lobby. Lobby. Lobby Lou. Okay, so now what I can do is go ahead and connect these corners. And then complete the framework. Yep. No, I got more. Come on. Cool. Okay, so it's begun. Just let them stay there. Fuck away from me. Alright, so... Bye. Wave bye. Bye. There we go. That's the chicken. Cool. Top floor could probably be fine. Need to get rid of that, though. This should definitely be extended. I'm gonna lose all these blocks, aren't I? Oh well. Ooh, that was a little close. Yeah, suck my ass. You chew on a mutton. Bye. All right. Any new windows? Some asshole decided to blow them up. Guess I need to cover that eventually too. But I also have another access point. All right. I think we're looking good. Why don't I just go ahead and throw all this stuff here. I don't know what I'll need to bring next time when I jump back on, but it'll be all here. So yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna end it grinding. You can never have enough experience. So, ow. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm getting tired. I wanna sleep. I wanna be unconscious next to my wife. My wifeband. So, we go ahead and there we go. Alright. So thank you for watching. Feel free to like, comment, share, and subscribe if you want to be my buddy. Feel free to check out the description down below for links to my Patreon, Discord, Facebook, Twitter, all the links. Links all down there. Link-a-link. Feel free to check them out if you want. Make sure to stay safe. Hope to see you guys again. Oh, I'm tired. So remember, be safe. And always remember, you have potential.